Sorry, I just sneezed right as the frickin' intro finished. I was like, hello. How the devil are we all? Oh, gosh. Sorry, I just went right posh then. Looks like my stuff's not working again. Stream elements. Oy vey. Where's my fuckers button? So if you would like to test out Claude, see if Claude's working, which I doubt. Oh, dear Lord. Ooh. So, what we're up to, what we're reading. I finished the Thursday Murder Club last night, so I started Dungeon Crawler Cal 7, The Inevitable Ruin today. I'm at 10%. I'm gonna keep on trucking through that. Let's see. Cash is like, first! Hi, Paula. Hi, chat. Christina. Hi, Paula. And then, hi, Kasha. Christina with the KuKi MAYhem. The KuKi MAYhem co-host announcement TBR playlist is linked right there. And then remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Okay. My camera's still focusing in and out. Hello? Back to me. Okay. Christina said, also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Cooks, let's stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. And all the KuKi MAYhem co-hosts are linked right there. So everybody is on that link tree. And join the KuKi Discord. Because that's where we all hang out. And share all the things. Then be on the KuKi Sprint train. That's the playlist right there. Also, if you're not subscribed to Christina, aka the BookTube Mama, you should be, because that's where all the playlists live. Atia is next on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 9 PM EDT. That's 2 AM BST. And then Christina closing out with more singing of the theme. Glenda is saying hello, Paula and KuKi friends. Hey, Glenda. Cash is saying Christina and Glenda are here. Zinnia is saying hello, everyone. Glenda is saying hey to Kasha, Christina, and Zinnia. Tulla is also here saying hi, Paula and chat. Pearl is saying hello. Mel, hello, Paula love. Hello, KuKi friends. Well, hello, Mel. Megan is here saying hi, Paula. Hi, Kasha, Christina, Glenda, Zinnia, Tulla, Pearl, and Mel. Hey, Megan from Mel. Christina saying hey to Glenda, Zinnia, Tulla, Pearl, Mel, and Megan. Oh, sorry. Tulla, Mel. And then Christina Bay from Mel. Sorry, my desk's been pushed back. Christina's saying we will be heading off to watch GOT with DD. We'll be leaving the train running in lurk mode. Nice, nice. Hello, Threads, as in Agent T. Oh, I didn't know DD was watching GOT. I'm currently reading it at the moment. Oof, good luck. It's just a series I could never read. Not that I don't like fantasy or high fantasy, it's just knowing that George will never actually finish the series, I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna. No. If he actually writes and releases the last series, the last book, then maybe. But until that day, Corey is here saying, hello, lovelies. On the way to school this morning, my son was like, are you excited, Mom? It's Paula Day. Aww. Bless. Spoiler alert, I'm always excited for Paula Days. No. Thanks, hon. Lisha is here. What's up, Paula? A lot of things, mate. Crow is also here saying hello. Mel is dancing. Lachette saying, this is my first time hearing the Sprint intro. Lol. These divas, right? Crow said, I have an update about Mark of Athena. They counter offer $9 and now paid less than 10. The Son of Neptune hasn't shipped yet though. Okay. Hopefully they get shipped soon. Are you getting them from eBay? Ren is also here. Hello, everyone. Listening to Kavithri. I'm probably butchering that. By Amand J. Beddy. Fun. Pearl is saying hi to Ren, Mel, Lachette, Crow, and Agent T. Patricia is here. Hi, Paula and friends. Hope you're all having nice time zones. I mean, I basically woke up and have spent time with Koda, Jessie, and Crystal, and Dee Dee. Barring my appointment this afternoon, I've pretty much been online since I woke up. Well, after getting Wyatt to school. Pearl saying hi to Patricia. Patricia saying hey to Pearl. Oh, my comments jumped. Come a back. There we go. Olivia saying hi to Kasha, hi Christina, hi Glenda, hi Pearl, hi Zinnia, hi Megan, hi Mel, hi Corey, hi Lachette, hi Crow, hi Ren, and hi to anyone I missed. And hi Paula. Thanks. Pearl saying, Livia! XOXO. Patricia saying, I'm listening to The Awakening by L.G. Smith, the first Vampire Diaries book. Is it LG? Is it? I thought it was, oh, my brain. Didn't think it was LG. Hang on, I need to go look it up because my brain's just not doing it right now. And the Vampire Diaries books are absolutely dog chod compared to the show. LJ, yes, LJ, not LG. LJ Smith. I was like, okay, whew. But yeah, and then she's like, there she is. And then Livia, hey. Ren saying hey to Pearl. Ren and hi to Livia. Maya's also here saying hey. Yeah, it definitely looks like Claude is taking the day off. So let's boop him off the screen, shall we? A boop, sir. You have been booped. Crow will be reading Legends and Lasses. Nice. I love that book. Wait, Thursday Meta Club is a book? Yes, it's an entire series. Corey's like, what did you think of Love Me, Stalk Me? I liked it a lot, and I'm glad I've got the next book on NetGalley, because I want to know more about the friend, because damn, she's got secrets. Agent T saying my plan is a team until I finish Game of Thrones. I have a while to go on page 53. Whew. You can do it. Ren saying Claude seems to be out of commission. That he does. Olivia finished The Last Olympian and started The Last Hero. Yay! I love people reading Raiden. I have a slight obsession. Christine saying hi Patricia. Livia! Ren, Crow, Lachette, Corey, I did. Rally is popping in saying hi. Ren saying hey to Christina. Christina saying hi, Rally. Pearl saying hi there to Kasha. Jen is also here. Hi, friends. I'm listening to The Truth About the Devlins by Lisa Scottoline while I work. Cool, cool. Pearl is saying hi to Christina, Rally, and Jen. Crow saying, I think I might start GOT later next year. More power to you. Agent T saying, whoever you said was Agent T is the fake Agent T. I just got here. I heard someone else be Agent T. What? I swear. No. Oh, no, that's Threads. Ah. That's Threads and books. My bad. Ah. What is going on here? Sorry. That's my fault. So yes, so it's Threads and then Thresher. Okay, my bad. Spank me later. So Threads said, my friend, see, this is the person, Threads, my friend thinks once I finish it, he will surprise us with a finish, but seriously doubt George R. R. Martin is ever got intentions to finish the series. Right? He ain't finishing it. Glenda said, hey to Agent T, Tilla, Ren, Raleigh, and Livia. Crow said, Macari didn't think of eBay, but Magavathina is a hardcover first edition. I am surprised it's even that cheap. Yeah. I love my hardcovers. I love my hardcovers. Mel saying hey to Glenda. Agent T said, who is this fake Agent T? It's not a fake Agent T. It's me being confused. I apologize so very muchly. Glenda said hello to Corey, Mai, Patricia, Lachette, and Pearl. Agent T said hey to Glenda. And then Glenda saying, I can't believe we have 2 weeks. Believe we have 2 weeks of KuKi MAYhem left, right? Crow saying, honestly, I'm only reading Legends and Lattes now rather than waiting for the other books to be done. No reason to wait anymore since I rented 2. Is because I wanted something low stakes other than the other books. Can't wait. Right, okay, yeah. I gotcha. Mel? No, that's not Mel, that's Megan. So, I'm having a day. I've been up. All day. Hi, Corey, Lachette, Crow, Ren, Patricia, Olivia, Mai, Raleigh, and Jen. Christina saying hey to Agent T. Ren saying hey, Megan. Hey, Jen from Christina. Corey saying, what? Breaks ankle running to NetGalley. I just applied for the second one. Her friend had me hooked. Right? Agency's saying hey to Christina. I was late because there was traffic on my way to the station. The audacity. And then Crow saying my first NetGalley is still pending. See, I'm trying to remember the name of Threads and Books. Because I'm like, do I know their name? I cannot. Please tell me your name, or what you prefer to go by, because I'm confusing myself. Renee is also here. Hello. Chris said my first NetGalley is still pending. I I mean, to be fair, that's smart. Like, you know, because sometimes you can get on NetGalley and go crazy. But if you want to get a NetGalley book straight away and like build up your rating, go to the Read Now section. Read Now or Listen Now, because then you can read those or listen to those, review them, and then that will get you a then you will obviously get your rating up faster. Corey says, Paula, I need a shelf tour video. You should do one after Bridget gets here. Dude, the state of these shelves, they are so messy. I actually went and I was like, I've got my barcode scanner that plugged into the computer, and I was like, when I go and I'm like scanning all these books, I can't cope, so I ended up getting a Bluetooth one, so I could go through and scan and catalog all my books and do all the things. Have I started that project yet? No. Alicia is here. Hello, Paula. Just joining. Got the kiddos from school. It is too hot outside already. Oh, right. Yes, it's Jody. See, Jody changed their name. Confused the ever-loving F out of me. Jody. Jody. I'm locking in. Threads and books. It's Jody. I'll probably forget in 5 minutes. So I apologize. I apologize to Agent T. I apologize to Jody for forgetting. Crow said, went and checked my Magnus Chase and it's apparently a first edition Hammer of Thor, but I assume Sword of Summer is too. Ooh. See, now you said that, I'm actually like having a little bit of a palpitation, because my first Magnus Chase, the Sword of Summer, I'm like, is it a first edition? Because if it is, I think it is a first edition. Hey, babe. Just put it on there. I've got too much knitting. Can you just come here? Is this a first edition book?
Maybe. Probably.
This is the one that I did the deface challenge on. Whoops. Oh well.
Well,
it's not like I'm selling it. Let's be fair. So, way back when, because I've been on YouTube forever, there was a readathon called the Biannual Bibliothon. And they used to do challenges, and you could win prizes. And one of the challenges was to deface a book. And I chose this one. To be fair, I won the prize. But I drew this on the cover. So I drew Fenris Wolf on the cover and did the Loki knotwork on the back. So this is a very special first edition, but it's the only one that has my artwork on it. Goddamn crutches, get out of the way! I was like, oh, I made it a point to only do one. That's fair. But yeah, you can request like read nows, and then you get them instantaneously, because you might not get awarded the request that you've done if you don't have any rating, if that makes sense. My comments jumped. Corey says, I got the book scanner for Christmas. Where is it now? Is none of my business. I know where mine is. I'm just not using it. Just trust in it safe. Just trust it's safe and a never open box. Nice. First edition's a good AFA right? What was I don't get the AFA. I don't know what that is. Ow. Christina saying hey to Alicia and Renee and Jody. Jody saying I took a long time off being on YouTube, came back with a whole new name and picture, right? Confused me. Cash is saying hey to Pearl. Hey yo, happy Monday. And then hi Christina, you can call me Jody if you want. Was just putting what my old name was. I mean, what do you prefer to go by, Jody? Do you prefer Jody? Do you prefer Threads? What? Let me know. See, Chris was here because he was bringing me my dinner. Which is beef tabbouleh, I think. Nom 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 nom. Which I will take pics of because Cash will shout at me and then eat when we go into Sprint. Christina saying hey to Christopher. Crow saying I sent pictures of my book for you to compare. Yeah, no, it is a first edition. It says 001. In Discord, I'm guessing. In my Discord? Or in the KuKi Discord? Okay, there we go. See, yours actually says first edition. Mine doesn't say first edition, it just says 001. Yeah, because mine's the UK version. Because I'm in the UK, don't you know? Olivia saying hey to Chris. Olivia saying hey to Jody. Jody saying hey to Olivia. I'm going to ignore all the stream elements stuff because it's not working. Mel saying that's gorgeous. Thank you. That looks stunning. Thanks. There's actually a video on my channel. It's oh so very old, but I filmed the whole thing because, you know, that's how you won the prize. You filmed it and submitted the video. Let me see if I can go find it. It's old. That's me making book parts. That was the makeup challenge. There we go. My hair was so short. Oh, back when my channel name was Fandom and Books. Oh, bless it. Oh, see, I told you I've been on YouTube over 10 years. So very old. So if you want to watch the Defacer book, it's there. Da, da, da. Beautiful. Well, thank ya. Oh, my comments jumped again. There we go. Sorry, I meant Olivia, not Olivia. I got you. Agent T saying, Jodie, we can still duel for the Agent T title if you want. Olivia saying, it's so beautiful, Paula. I'm speechless every time I saw your art. Stop. I've lost so much of. I feel like that's why I'm like knitting. I'm getting back into knitting because I've lost so much dexterity with my nerve damage. Like, I don't draw anymore. I mean, I ended up getting an iPad so I could do some digital art. Have I done any other than the pictures of me and Chantel for book club? No. Okay, as far as I know. Right, cool. Thanks. I'm old. I don't get this acronym malarkey. Megan saying hi to Alicia and Jodie and Renee. Jodie's fine. Cool. Pearl saying hi to Megan. Okay, I'll read this one out. So, Stream Elements saying, welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. Renee saying hey to Megan, Pearl, Olivia, and Mel. And Jodie saying hey to Megan. Do you go by Megan? Yes. Crow saying the end pages are in the best condition, but it's still completely readable. I'm not looking to sell it anyways. Right, same with mine. Olivia saying hey to Renee. And then Jodie, you got it right. Lol. Megan saying yes I do. Crow saying I remember reading the first, but I don't really remember it. I hope it's as good as because I love Norse mythology. It's good. Megan's like lol, and I just realized after I hit send, lol. So that is the link. Joey's saying next week I'm shaving all my hair off. Ooh. See, I was so tempted to do that, but I'd look too much like my brother, and I'm like, no, can't do it. I'm not saying that my brother's fugly, but I don't want to look like him. You know what I mean? Crow's saying, I try not to use acronyms. You good. Alicia saying hey to Megan. Jean saying hello, Paula, sitting on the patio and reading. Nice. How is the innocent victim? ? Who do you mean by this, Mel? What innocent victim? Jodie's saying, I know what you mean. Mel saying hey to Jean, and Crow saying, I thought I won a giveaway on Goodreads based on how the email started, but I didn't. Oh no, that's just mean. Livia saying hi to Jean. Mel saying, I think Jean means Wyatt, lol. Wyatt's currently eating probably Chris's dinner. It's like, Wyatt'll have a plate all on his own, but, you know, he'll be eating Chris's dinner. Megan saying hi to Jean. Jodie also saying hi to Jean. I haven't even started yet, bro. Corey saying, have you already forgotten the Paula versus the YouTube straw trial? Right, there it is. But the thing is, he's not innocent. I know the truth. He stole my straw and he chowed it. Crow saying, I mean, there was like 5k people entered, so I didn't think there was a high chance, but it was worth a shot. See, the thing is, the UK doesn't get Goodreads giveaways. We're not important enough, apparently. The audacity. Okay, so Olivia is laughing. Right, let us get into a sprint so I can go take pictures of my food to appease Kasha, and yeah, and then I can eat said dinner. I'm still kind of full from lunch, so I probably only eat half of it. But then again, that means I do get the other half for lunch tomorrow. Agent T saying Goodreads are just helping us not have too many books. Psh. How very rude. and you can never have too many books. It's not a thing. You just don't have enough shelf space. It's like literally. And then Jerry's saying it annoys me. I can't understand physical books, but why can't we win books? Right? And Crow's like, they don't need help in the TBR department though. Right? The amount of books that are on my Kindle not my Kindle, well, to be fair, on my Kindle TBR, but also like on my Goodreads TBR. Yeah. And then Crow's saying, I hope to work in a bookstore one day. Crossing all the fingers for you. Because, I mean, the only reason why I work in a bookstore is to get that discount. That sweet, sweet discount. Okay, so let us start the sprint, and then, depending on how productive we are, that's right, I want receipts. We'll see if we'll play a game of trivia. But have fun with whatever you choose to do within this 90 minutes, and I'll see you on the other side. Happy sprinting. Hello. Oh. I got really cold. That's right. So I was laying on the daybed under the blankets. But I got to 17% in The Inevitable Ruin. How did everybody else do? Let's see where we left off. Doo-doo. Talking about like working in a bookstore, and Chrome's like, I wasn't even thinking of the discount, but yeah, discount. At least she's like, trivia. Dude, how productive has everyone been in the sprint? At least still will be working on my list of weeding out books. Fair. Glenda's saying, hey to Jean, Renee, and Mel. Cash out working in a bookstore really does sound nice. You know how I've been like tinkering about like, you know, doing the let's play. Should I do the let's play with the sorting the library game that I showed the other day on Sprints? The one where you like doing the book sorting of the arcane game. Or shall we do a let's play of Tiny Library? I feel like Tiny Library is more interactive because obviously you get the prompts, like the prompts for like, you know, what the certain book shop customer is wanting. And obviously you guys can like help me with like, you know, what book they're wanting. Doing the tidy up library one, I'd have to get I'm probably gonna have to buy new seasickness bands because I have no idea where my other ones were. So Renee saying, hey to Glenda. Pearl saying, I have my eye on a used bookstore in my town. I keep waiting for it to go for sale so I can buy it, revamp it, and make it a cozy place to hang out. Coffee and tea, tarot readings, book clubs, etc. Ooh, that sounds fun. Crow says, honestly, that sounds so fun. And Pearl's like, Crow, come work in my shop. It'll be awesome. Robin is here saying hello all. Jen is saying, Pearl, there's a used shop in my town I've had my eye on too. Fingers crossed they all come to fruition. Right? Glenda saying hey to Jen and Robin. Robin saying hey to Glenda. Corey saying, ooh, I totally forgot the reason I read Love Me, Stalk Me. It was because I meet the author this summer. Now I'm extra glad I liked it. Awesome. Amazing. And the best thing is, Corey, you can tell them that you also have made your friends read it and they love it too. No. Audrey, hey. Not staying, but I wanted to say hi. I did well at the fair yesterday, so yay! Amazing, but I bet you're absolutely shattered. And the hubby just bought me $209 Canadian worth of books for my birthday. Amazing! I'll post on Discord when I'm back home. No worries. Happy belated birthday. Yes. But so happy you did good at the fair. If people didn't know already, like Audrey does, like, you know, fairs and stuff like Jen and Corey do. I think Audrey actually like sews like book sleeves and all other stuff. They did put a load of pictures in my media section in the Discord. The stand looks so good. So if you want to go have a nosy, you know, get in the Discord and check it out. It's very pretty. Ali's here. Hello. Oh, I'm burping. Oh, dear Lord. We gotta go eat before Derek's cheer clinic. He's doing level 1 stunt this evening. Good luck, Derek. I hope everyone is well. Wishing nice sprints to everyone. Well, thank you, Audrey. Also, congrats on hitting 800 subs. Have I done it again? Because I did hit 800 and then I went down to 98 again. Oh, yay! I'm back to 800. Woohoo! I am still planning on doing a giveaway, but you know, we've got to get paid to do said giveaway. So, yay! Jean says I enjoyed Hate Me Take Me by the same author, Corey. Yes. It was Jean that told me that Hate Me Take Me was on NetGalley. But, you know, you need to read the first one. Yeah, I mean, I know it's about different people, but the first one was really good. Jen says I got to 23% in the Devlins and got almost all my work tasks complete for the day. Nice. Heading to the grocery store to get some chicken nachos for dinner, so I may miss the chats. See you when I get back. Well, drive safe, and I hope you get nutritious and tasty stuffs from the grocery store. Glenda saying see you later, Jen, and yay, Paula, congrats on getting to 800 subs. Thank you. And hello to Ali from Glenda also. Jean saying I got to 43% in the arc of Dollface and I am enjoying it. Yay! Do we know when it's released, Jean? Because I also wanted to get Dollface, but I did not get approved. Toya! Hi! Hello and congrats on Kratz follow. Woohoo! Thank you, Toya. Thank you very much. Glenda saying hello to Toya. Oh, my comments jumped. There we go. Crow saying I don't fully recall Tiny Library. Whale. I can do a little sneak peek of Tiny Library before we go into trivia. I was like, what the hell is that sound? It was the button hitting the desk because I was bouncing my leg. Didn't even realise. Oh, it's tiny. It's Tiny Bookshop. Oh, obviously, this needs to be downloaded. Jean's like, what is Let's Play? It's basically like, you know, me playing a game. It's basically, let's play a game. So, me basically saying, like, you know, I will play a game, but doing the whole let's play the game together kind of thing. Agent T, I also want to read, but I'm waiting for the paperback Kasha. Oh, wait, more. Hang on. Did I miss Kasha's comment? I did. What the hell? Okay. There we go. Okay, so Yes, there we go. So Cash is saying, I saw Paula hit 800 subs before, but some people decided to leave. Boo! Glad it's back on. Yeah. I was going to do the giveaway anyway. I just needed to get paid first. Ren made it to 60% in Kavathri. We'll probably switch over to Empire of Storms in the next sprint. Nice, nice. Chris like, oh gosh, that startled me, lol. Sorry. Congrats on the 800 so far. Thank you, Megan. Pearl saying, still here, been cleaning the kitchen and listening to videos. Nice. Crow got to chapter 4, really enjoying it. Awesome. Toya, I forgot I had sprints going, and when you, Paula, came back, I was like, where is that voice coming from? Lol. Nice. It's like, do you know what I should do when I come back from sprints? I should like have like a little recording and like kind of like me tapping on glass and just being like ding 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 ding. Hello, is anybody there? Just to like, you know, for those people who forget that like sprints are open, or people who have like, you know, 1,000 tabs on open, aka me, and then just be like, where's that sound coming from? Alicia says, I have been dealing with temper tantrums. Oh no. You deserve a sweet treat, Alicia. And I think I'm almost done with my book list that I may be donating to the local library. Awesome. I will start to dinner soon. Plan. Agent T says, I have rearranged about a third of my books. The rest are still all over my bed, and there's not enough room for them. Oh no. Alicia's like, hashtag very productive. Dude, you are very productive. Megan said, I started My Husband's Wife by Alice Feeney. Got to 29%. Nice, nice. Toy says, I feel like if I worked in a bookstore, then there goes my whole paycheck. Fair. Yep. Kasia says to Megan, I keep seeing that book on Reddit. Now I want to read it. There we go. So, My Husband's Wife. Let us know how you're liking it, Megan. Ooh. Sorry, my dinner is repeating on me. Oh yeah. And these, I don't know if I like gave you guys an update of what's been like going on with like, you know, my health situation or whatever else. But basically, we still don't know what's going on with my whole like gastro stuffs after like that excessive like the excessive IBS attack where everything was just a whole heap of bad. But basically I've had to be, they're wanting a sample from me, but the sample that they need to do interacts with one of my medications, so they can't take a sample from me right now. So I've come off of that medication. They're giving me they've given me a different medication for 14 days, so 2 weeks. So I've got to take a different medication for 2 weeks, and then they can take the sample, and then send it off. But I've only been taking this new medication for like, when did I have my appointment? Friday, Saturday. Oh yeah, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, so I've only been taking this new medication for like 3 days. It is not working as well as my other medication, and I'm just constantly burping. I mean, I was burping anyway, but oof. It's just fun. Agent said, I also want to read it, but I'm waiting for the paperback. Right. It's like, I don't even read that genre. Whoa. Renee said, sorry, I had you on mute. Loving my book. Nah, no worries. I mean, I bet Chris wishes he had a mute button for me on the daily, to be fair. Kasia says, ha, same. It's like a treat for me, / in between my usual genres. Corey says that I have to find it and send it to you. I saw a Reddit post about what settings to change if the librarian game makes you nauseous. Oh. Thanks, Corey. Yes, please do. I mean, I'd still have to do the seasickness bans anyway, because there is no, like, first person. Jean says, Tiny Library is cute. I enjoyed watching Beatrice playing it. Yes. And Jean says, are you feeling better, Robin? Oh no, is Robin not well? Renee said also, can food people get their act together? I bought some brownie bites today, expecting brownie taste, of course. It was chocolate, not brownie. Yes, there is a difference. Brownies have a crunch to them. Not necessarily. I mean, they do have, like, brownies do have, like, a crunch to them, like, on the top, or, like, if you have a corner piece. But not necessarily brownie bites. Molly saying, hi, people. Hey, Molly. Agent T saying, hi, Molly. Please don't ban me. Pearl saying, hi there to Molly. Jean saying, good luck, Derek. Hey, Molly from Renee. Jean says, you have done it again. Yeah. Whoop. Congrats on the 800. It's like, yes, you are at 800. Thanks. Jean says, here is the link for Hate Me, Take Me on NetGalley. I have it already. Crow says, let's play is watching gaming content. And Jean says, so Dollface was published in the US and Canada in February and comes out in the UK May 21st. Ooh, so very, very soon. So Thursday for you for Dollface. Yeah. Alicia's like, I see Paula hit 800. Congratulations. Thanks. Thanks, Kasia, as well. Thank you, Alicia. Jean says, Courtney and the others say the audio is whiny. I am enjoying it with my eyeballs. Don't get the audiobook. Fair enough. Oh, dear Lord. Megan says, Kasia, it's got me hooked so far. I want to know. I want to what's happening. I'm guessing you want to know what's happening. Like, Kasia says to Megan, that's awesome. I love those stories. Adding it to my TBR right now. Olivia started The Lost Hero, and I'm really enjoying it. Yay! Oh dear Lord. Olivia, you have now been introduced to one of my favourite characters. I absolutely adore Leo Valdez. He's my spirit animal. I love him. Jean says, I was just about to start Traitors UK Season 4. So I didn't hear the alarm go off. So, heard you talking in my living room. That's fair. Judy says, got woken up when the time went off. Got to page 5. Read when the eyes wouldn't stay open. Hey, we fully support nap sprints here. Agent G says, have you found them yet, Livia? Question mark. And Kasha says to Jody, that's me every night lately. I have to keep rereading this stuff I read late at night. And Papa is so sorry. Tummy mystery sucks so bad. Yeah. Boo. Olivia says, not yet, Agent T. Then Jody says, unfortunately, me all the time at the moment. EPD my medication. Oh, they upped my medication, and it makes me sleepy, but only for a few hours. I'm sorry. To anyone that's feeling crappy or just dealing with stuff, let's throw out some Healing Kitty. Let's have some Healing Kitty in the chat. Yeah. Oh, stretch. Oh. Whew. I needed that one. Oof. Toya says, hugs to Paula. Thank you. And Paula currently have a bad case of acid reflux. Oh, babe. No, I feel that. I had to rethink the whole way I eat. Yeah. I also suffer with the acid reflux, but I have a hiatal hernia as well. So, yeah. It's great when you go to sleep and you don't have any, like, acid reflux. You don't have anything going on. So you go to sleep and you wake up literally drowning in stomach acid. You're like, what the hell? And it's absolutely disgusting. It's not nice. So my heart goes out to you, Toya. Healing Kitty to Toya. Cast those healing spells, Kitty. Make everyone better. Glenda said, sorry to hear that, Paula and Toya. Dungeon Mistress Donna is here. Hi, Paula. Currently cooking dinner and sweating my tits off. Don't do that. I like them. Sorry. No, in fact, I'm not sorry. Donna would have appreciated that. Robin says, sorry, I was working on my spreadsheet. I'm glad Paula is reading these messages out loud. Lol. You're welcome, Robin. I do it all the time. Even when my chat is working. Robin says, I did get an appointment for Wednesday morning about the fall that I have, and there's a bunch of other healing stuff that is being worked on. Not feeling so great. Oh, honey. Healing Kitty for Robin too. Should do healing burps at this point. With the amount I'm burping. And Molly's like, too soon, Thrasher, too soon. Molly, Thrasher, what's this drama? We don't have drama here unless I know about it. So fill me in. Megan saying, yes, I want to know what's happening. Sorry for the typo. Nah, you good. Oh, my comments jumped. Then Corey saying, Paula, have you played Immortal Phoenix Rise? Yes! I love that game. I love that game. It's so good. And just having like the gods and the sassy chats, high feckin' hilarious. Glenda saying, hey to Donna. Jean saying, all the Traitors UK only have pictures of the hosts. So I was trying to figure out which season I was on. Oh, okay. Robin said, sorry for your name being short and the Paula. It's okay. And Glenda's saying, oh, Robin, I hope you feel better. Donna's saying, hey to Glenda. And then Jean saying, I swear I saw season 3 of Traitors UK. I mean, maybe. And Tony's like, aww. Agent T's like, sorry, Molly. Molly's like, hugs. Olivia sending healing vibes to everyone and saying hi to Donna. Megan is also saying hi to Donna as well as Molly. And Donna is saying hey to Olivia and Molly. And then bring those over here, bow chicka wow wow. See, see, and I knew you appreciate it. Jean says I can switch to Face Off or Dagger Mouse, so you can catch up. I mean, I can start Face Off at any point. And do you need to catch up on Dagger Mouse? Have you read through chapter 20? Because that's where we need to be for book club. Well, for starting book club. If you are following the graphic that we've done for book club, it's like basically chapters 1 through 10 the first week, then 11 through 20, and then 21 through, and then blah, blah. Yeah. It's in the Discord. Crow says, okay, back. Went to apply for a job. No worries. Molly said, it was my impression that the tea had already been spilled. I don't know. And then Jean says, hey to Donna, how are you? What you reading? Pearl's like, looks over Crow's resume. Nice. Donna says, oh Paula, I'm reading Firebird by Juliet Cross. I think, lol. Anyway, dagnabbit, men turn into dragons and do the not dragnabbit, drag men, dragon men. Nom nom nom. Okay. Corey said, yes, I spent hours playing Phoenix and all the DLCs. I could not get enough. I should have known you'd played it because, duh, right? And Pearl's like, hey there, Donna. Donna is saying hey to Pearl. And Molly's saying hey to Pearl. Jean's saying next sprint will be a shower sprint. Ooh. Yeah. Pearl is saying hi there to Molly. Robin's saying thanks for all the healing vibes and passing them around as well. And then Jean says, I have not started Daggermouth. I hear I would enjoy it. So Vanessa, Dr. B, etc. Yes, I'm enjoying it. And Donna says, hey Jean, I'm reading 3 books. And Olivia says, I want to read Daggermouth, but it's not on KU in Italy. Boo! That's not fair. But I'll have the audio at the end of June. Yeah, we've still got to wait for the audio too. But at least Teddy Hamilton's reading it, so... Donna says, rereading the Sarah Jane Maas book, Firebird and Game On. I finished Game On the other week. 'Tis good. Agent T says, Jean, don't sprint in the shower, you might slip. And then Cash is saying, okay, so, Crow, are you back? Are you here? Because, I mean, I'm here. So I was gonna show a little sneaky peek of the tiny bookshop. See, I'd probably end up starting the game from scratch. So basically, you end up having all these books. And you can basically pay a fee to go to one of these places. can't even remember the controls. Hang on. I can't remember the controls. Okay, so there we go. ZL. So this the like daily paper. You see what's happening throughout the town. You can buy books and things to put in your tiny bookshop. These are like stamps that you get. Oh, there's the calendar. So it's the fish market today, so okay, and I am 2 hours behind on my meds, so I just need to set a timer right now. 2-hour timer to remind me to take my meditations. Okay. Okay, so the coffee and the thing is locked. And then with that, this is your tiny library. And you can like change the color and you can decorate it and do things. It's cute. So I'm sorry. I got distracted. That's fine. Corey says, I'm playing this game right now too. I'm almost at Halloween. Dude! Wow. You can see how I have not played it that much, because, you know, we're still in the summer. But yeah, it's fun. Now, should I play around so you guys can actually fully see it? Or should I... Ooh, I'm low on travel books. Or should I just start trivia? A little bit of everything. Dramas. Okay. Kesha says, can you play around and then we do trivia? I don't know how long it takes. It doesn't take too much. It doesn't take too much, to be fair. Especially if we do the waterfront. I can't remember what the waterfront wants. Hang on. Oh, crap. Crap! Did I just start? Damn it. Ah, no. Alright. Hang on. Hold the phone. I did not mean it as that. It's that right now. Okay. Ah, crap. Okay, cool. Right. Because I needed to stock my shelves. And I need to know what the waterfront... What do they want again at the waterfront? Hang on. Okay, so they like travel, fact, and classics at the waterfront. Okay. Yay, Jen's back. Corey says, I've been playing more lately since pretty caught up on Disney Dreamlight Valley. Not me. And it's just enough reading that I can play and listen to a book without getting consumed, lol. Glenda's saying, hey there, Megan. Yes, okay, so if I do this now. So we need to stock the shelves. Okay. So. Okay, so that's max. Need more facts. I need more classics. Okay, hang on. Okay. There we go. Hey, Atia. The beautiful Atia, who will be who will be taking over from us in 4 hours. Alicia, I have 8 pages of titles that may be donated to the library. I don't know how many books that is. Lol. Let me count. Damn. And then Jean's like, I got a book on Amazon because some complained it was too black. What the hell? Nemesis by Harper Black. Oh, okay. You might, when you say too black, do you mean too dark? Or just like, you know, too black as in like it's too like black culture, which is just ridiculous. Tildy was like, oh, hello, it's nice today, isn't it? I'm enjoying the cool breeze out here. Summer might be coming to an end. Oh, that reminds me, I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have been organizing a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. It's always great fun. I'm sure you've made some friends by now. They will want to see you. And of course, I shall see you there as well. You've been a great help to us townsfolk ever since you arrived. This is what our Bookstonebury community is all about. We rely on each other. And I'm very happy to know we can rely on you too. Oh, very nice. Oops. So, this person wants, hi, I need another read already. Romance is a must-have for me. I tend to enjoy the classics and also historical settings appeal to me. Okay, so these are the classics. So we need a romance and historical. Okay, so historical setting. Okay, so we've got the lighthouse, picture of Lorraine Gray's a no, the ugly duckling, aw, Thumbelina, Middlemarch, Gulliver's Travels, Everything's Part 3, The Seagull, oh god, don't we have more? Ficatones. Okay. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Ooh, that could work for them. Eugene Onegin. Ooh, that could also work. And then the Ginger Tree. Oh, that also could work. Oh dear Lord. So romance is a must-have. Okay. And it is a historical setting. So which one should we do? Should we do the Ginger Tree? See, then that's the Titania loves Eugene. Eugene thinks she's boring. Later he wishes he'd acted differently. A suspense Russian novel in verse. Okay, so maybe no, not that one. No. No. I think we're gonna have to go with the Ginger Tree, to be fair. Oh, so okay, so Jean's like, love the Eugene on it. It's a heartbreaking Russian love story. Jean says no, that much black culture and slang specific to Michigan black culture. Oh, okay. And Addie's like, ooh, click link. Facts. And then Atia, this is making me want to play Tiny Bookshop, even though I finished the storyline. Lol. I have not. I haven't played it in ages. Jean's like, you can finish Tiny Bookshop? Apparently so. Well, the main storyline at least. Ali saying, the problem with this game is that even if I know a book has something, the game may not agree. That's true. Crystal, hey. Moaning. Jean saying, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. Right. And Crystal saying, having eggs on toast. Non-wet eggs, of course. Yes. Molly said, now you've made me want to buy a video game. Sorry, Molly. But that's just what I do, apparently. Atia says, you can finish the main storyline, but continue popping around and selling books, Jean. Morning Crystal from Molly. And Agent T's ahead of Crystal. Okay, seeing as no one has actually said, I'm going to go with the Ginger Tree. And if I'm wrong, it's your fault for not helping me. Jean said, I would not pick Eugene. I would pick the Ginger Tree. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, let's do that then. Yay, they liked it. Woo! Adia says, thanks for the link, Jean. Just bought Nemesis. It's only 99 cents right now on Amazon. Oh, that's cool. Crystal is saying, hey there, Molly and Agent T. Thanks for the rec. Then Jean saying, you can blame me if you want. And then Atia's like, I am Allie. Atia is here. Damn. People are buying all the classics today. I definitely need more travel books. Oh, Harper. Hey, look. I found this weird rock. What do you think it means? I think it's probably from the moon. Yup. Right, I have to go. The last days of summer holidays should be spent on the beach. Sniff. Oh man, there's so much more I wanted to do this summer. I haven't read nearly enough fantasy yet. What am I even gonna brag about on the first day of school? My kind of kid. Okay, so this person is saying, what's the scuttlebutt? I only want non-fiction. I absolutely don't care for books that try to give me life advice, though. Okay. Okay, so I only have like two. Wait, that's travel. Okay, I've got 3 fact books left. So, the Chicago Manual of Style, first edition. Bookworm, a memoir of childhood reading. And then the Templars, the rise and spectacular fall of God's holy warriors. Okay, well that's definitely non-fiction. Travel, would they go with travel? Auntie says, I love the little dance they do when a wreck hits. I also do a little dance when I find a book I want. Facts. Also same. Crystal says, gonna be continuing my read/listen of Happily Letter After. Also, Oliver just figured out how to turn on the microwave. R.I.P. me. Uh-oh. Just make sure that he doesn't put eggs in there. Jody said, I restarted Animal Crossing this week and I've been a little obsessed with that, as well as playing Pokemon XD. I mean, I fully get that. I want to get Pokemon Pokopia. And I haven't restarted my Animal Crossing, but I do have one of the new villagers, one of the new deer Zelda characters. Molly's like, whoop, Steam Ocean Fest. Corey is saying, I forget, what did you put on your other shelf? It's empty. Yeah, this was, basically this was, the blue shelf was all travel. I had half fantasy and half classics. I had classics on the bottom as well as fact. I had a couple of drama books, and then no one's touched any of the kid books. White Knight. Just recently read that book. Love Dresden. I only want to read non-fiction. I absolutely don't care for books that try to give me life advice. I mean, what do we think to sending him the Templars? Because definitely no life advice in that. Molly says, oh Crystal, reading is so last year, lol. Bookworm, just because I like the name. Okay, so yeah, I get that, but part memoir, and I feel like sometimes memoirs can get a little preachy, and he definitely doesn't want books that give him life advice. This is why I'm leaning to this. Alicia says 180 books, maybe more. I haven't gone through the other books that I read or put on Pango. Damn. Jean says I was on 1.36 on Amazon in Canada for notes. Okay, so okay. There, where's Claude? Clearly, none of my things are working again, Jean. Jody said, me too. When I sell my Switch, I'm hoping to get enough money to get Pokopia. Did you buy a Switch too? Because I need to trade in my old Switch too. No, I need to... I love my Switch too. I need to trade in my old Switch. Jeez, I didn't notice he was missing till now. Jay said, Jean, Claude was refusing to play with this, so he's in a timeout. Fair. Corey says I would do the Templar maybe. Wait, the Templars. Okay, cool. Let's see. Yeah. He's so happy. Jesus, I want to read Frozen River. Oh, Klaus is here. Hey, how's it hanging? I still feel like something's missing in my writing. I need to figure this out, or I'll keep letting my band down. Dude. Okay, what does Klaus need? I heard the non-fiction here is good. Also, I like niche books for the most part. The Seven Lamps of Architecture is one of my all-time favorites. Got anything else for me, mate? Oof. I mean, I've got one factual book left, and it's... I mean... I mean, I'm just gonna risk it for a biscuit. Yes! Hells yeah! The Chicago Manual of Style seems dope. Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. I already feel ideas coming on. Mumbles. Hidden knowledge seeks you. Read until you find fallout. Walk those hollow holes of history. Yeah, something like that. Brilliant, mate. Thanks so much for helping me with my writer's block. Ooh, cool. See you later, yeah? I need to write all these new ideas down, like immediately. Anyway, check this out. There's gonna be this dope beach bonfire on the 28th, since that's the last day of summer. We should check it out together. Then I could finally introduce you to a few friends of mine. Oh. Is this dude asking me on a date? So, I'll be there. I don't know. Or you should play. Let's encourage. What? You mean play something from the concept album? Crikey, I don't know about... See, he seems very British. I don't know why I'm like doing like proper like stoner surfer dude, but crikey! I don't know if I'm ready for all that yet, but I suppose I could try. Get over my fears and all. Man, alright. I'll get practicing then. You're a pretty cool motivational speaker, did you know that? Thanks for the faith in me. Kinda makes me want to write more now. Hope I'll see you on the 28th then. Later. Cool. I am gonna have 0 books left. So I'm all out of fact books, I'm all out of travel books. Please, no one ask me for more recommendations. Oh look, Eugenia gave a perfect gift. Okay, I think that's the last sale. Nice. Sweet! Okay, let me just read these comments. And go for the Templars. Yes, I now have a Switch too. No more crashing when I play Dreamlight Valley. Yep. Corey says we do have BookTube Disney Dreamlight Valley team. Just saying, even if it's mostly just me. Yeah. Then like Jody's like, my Disney Dreamlight Valley team is me and my mum. I'm like, oh, I love that from Corey. Yeah. Jean says, I watched this storyline with Beatrice. Even if you get the book wrong, he asks about the 28th. You got less stuff than Beatrice. I mean, that's fair. How much? When you say I've got less stuff than Beatrice, you mean like decorations and stuff? Okay, so I still have a decent amount of fantasy books. I need more books. I did not need more fantasy books, but okay. I did not need more crime books. Or kids books. Okay. But that was a little playthrough, let's play, for a day of the wow. Tiny bookshop, jeepers. Okay. All the decorations and stuff. I don't think I'll ever run out of books and buy every box I see under $20. Lol. Her cat is completely covered with stuff. You can you undo? What do you mean? And then Corey says, mine is too, Jean. It's definitely closer across into hoarder territory. I have stuff hanging everywhere. I enjoy watching. Yeah. I mean, it's cute. Like I say, I've not really played the game that much, so. But you know what time it is now, right? It's trivia time, baby! So, if you are wanting to join us and play some trivia, just go to jackbox.tv. Cash has already put the link in the chat for you. Agency says my bookcase is now completely full. There are still books everywhere. Oh no! Oh, have you like gone through and just been like, okay, I am never gonna reread this, and been like brutal with it? Because I find like sometimes when I'm in desperate need of shelf space, I have to do that. And I feel like it's gonna happen soon. I'm gonna have to do another call soon, to be fair. Yes, I've already done that multiple times. Oh no! So the only thing to do right now then is to stack the books and buy more bookshelves. It's the only other thing I can suggest. What's the code? It is OAWI. Oh, Crystal didn't make it to be on screen. But you made it into the audience though. It's fine. It's fine. Who's me? Who's the fish? Tell me. Alicia says, that is what I'm doing right now. I'm being ruthless about what I'm keeping and letting go. And Chris is like, excited to be here for a game. Yeah. As I say, I thought you were going to say buy more books then. Cash is like, ha, how did I miss it? Maybe my video was behind or just quick fingers there. Then Jean's saying meat could be Crystal. I mean, they could. Crystal. Are you me? And then Cash is saying, I'm in the audience. Okay, so we've got Corey, we've got me, whoever that me is. Then we got Atia, Jean, Pearl, Alicia, and Megan as the Meeps. Corey is saying, fingers crossed, no mass murders. Or mass delays. Yeah. It's been the mass delays that have been shafting everybody lately. And Jean says, I can't believe I got in and not in the audience. Yeah. You've got to be quick off the mark. So Crystal is in the audience. Okay. Watching you all peril. To be fair, I don't mind playing in the audience. I think playing in the audience is fun. So yes, we are currently full up, but if you do want to still join and play trivia, you can just go to jackbox.tv, put in the room code, it will add you to the audience, and you still get to play the trivia. You get to vote on if you think which one of us will die in any certain scenarios, and you can still win the game. And bonus, you can join the audience at any point. So if you're just watching and vibing and you think, nah, I want to be in on this, you can just go to jackbox.tv, put in the room code, and it will add you to the audience. So you never have to miss out. Jody said, that's what I need to do before my mother-in-law gets her Kindle. She is giving me every book she has read, and she is reading a book at least every other day. I go to hers and have bags of books. The dream. I hope your reading tastes the line. Jody is in the audience. Pearl is saying thank you to Kasha. Putting the link in and the code. The code will also be on the bottom right of the screen. So, like down, like where it says join the audience, like down in the bottom corner of that, the code will be on the screen all the way throughout the stuff. Thank you for that link, Glenda. I'll pop on over and boop the like. Molly says, sadly, the sale did not make me feel very oceanic. Aww. Cash is saying, welcome. Amber Lee is here. Yay, just in time for trivia. Cash is saying, Amber Lee. Molly saying, hi to Amber. Jean saying, I enjoy the audience too. And Jamie is here. Hi, just popped in and joined the audience. Awesome, awesome. Jean says, oceanic? Question mark, Molly. Yes, there's an oceanic sale on Steam, Jean. Amberly saying hi to Kasha and Molly. Okay, I'm going to press start. Fingers crossed, no mass murders. I will say, whoever me is, if you are not a person who is normally here, if I give a direction, try and follow it. So, because we try to avoid the mass murders. Because we want to play as many rounds of trivia as possible. And we like helping each other here. So, yeah. If I say hide on the bottom row, stab on the top row. If I say everybody go left, if I say choose buckets 1, 2, or 3, you know, be nice. Basically, don't be a dick. Good, good. Right, let's do this. Good luck, everybody. Again, fingers crossed. No mass murders. I'll let the intro play. It's been a while.
Hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until closing. In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose. Up next, raisins.
Screen warning. Sorry, I totally crashed on that.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
I also wonder who me is.
Welcome
is saying,
to
hey,
the
Jamie.
Trivia Murder Party. You just checked in to a game of murder.
Oh, let me make this bigger.
Only one of you will survive. Quick tip, it's easier to win if you cut all emotional attachments now. Okay, first question. When did police first start keeping track of fingerprints?
Keeping
Use
track?
your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too. Time's almost up. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Damn it! I said 1920s. Fudge.
The rest of you, time for consequences.
No!
Welcome to Room 101. It's non-smoking. Okay, this one is more of an experience. I need to thin out these terrifying family heirlooms a bit. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Choose wisely. Or randomly, you know, it's up to you.
Apparently, it was just the 1800s. Pick a present. Like, no! Alicia's got a knife!
It's my Grandma Despair's knife. This will be perfect if you run into an unsliced pie. Why don't you, choose one of your fingers to cut off?
I'm sorry that you're being maimed, Alicia, but I'm glad it didn't make us cut off a finger.
See, that wasn't so bad. Only one of you can survive this game. And who knows, maybe it'll be the audience. Hey audience, good luck out there. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's keep moving.
Oof, excuse me.
How many candles do you light on Kwanzaa?
Oh, crap. No, Ati is like, boom. I know that answer. 7? Is it? Okay. I mean, I'm going with Atia.
Time running out.
She answered like lightning.
Who picked this?
Thanks, honey.
The rest of you,
And she
it's
said, I thought it
time.
was 8, but I'm going with Atia. Exactly.
Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room.
I have not, Molly, but I will.
Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear Customer Service Department, I am extremely frustrated with the quality of the electric toothbrush I purchased through your website. Sure, it cleans my teeth just fine, but it failed me when I tried to use it to remove an eyeball. No need for a response. I will find you if the product does not improve. Time's up. Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick editorial review of your work. And here's how you did. But did anyone do better than you? Well, I don't like you, but I respect your work.
Oh, Atia was trying to kill you guys. Damn. It's like, well, that's a threatening ass letter.
Let's try another one. Which of these are white blood cells that play an important role in immunity?
I'm speaking slow, I apologize. Oh, crap. I'm a New Yorker. Sue me.
Almost out of time.
I'm going with T cells because, like, you know, Resident Evil and the T virus.
This.
I don't know why. I used that logic,
Which leads
but
on
I
to
don't
you.
care. It
Come with
worked.
me. It's the Pegs game.
Okay. Choose between buckets 1, 2, and 3.
Avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones.
Choose bucket 1, 2, or 3.
Pick the landing slots that kill.
I chose 3. Okay. Everybody understood the
Okay.
assignment. Alright.
Let the games begin. Pick a... It's so hard to predict what will happen.
Good job. I didn't realise there was a subsection of white blood cells, lol. And he's like, I use my knowledge of AIDS. And then Jody's like, I've only ever heard of T cells. And then Cash is like, RT has never saw Resident Evil, question mark. Like, I chose 2.
When one player is
And
left
Alicia
alive,
chose
we'll
3.
go to the final round. Next question.
Nope. How can you have not
What's
seen
this
Resident
cute little
Evil?
guy called?
I think it's 4. I don't know for definite, but I think it's 4. Oh, Megan agrees, and so does Jean.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
See, Alicia couldn't choose
The
4.
rest of you.
Agent
I
2's
wanna
like
show you
6.
something.
It's definitely a cat.
Donation time. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person with the most cash at the end will die.
Why are all the answers
But there's a
moving forward?
catch.
Dang you,
If one of
game.
you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead. Begin.
And she's like, because you have the knife.
Let's see who gave what to who. They say you can never be too rich,
Straight
but you
up
sure
murdered.
proved that wrong.
No.
We're not done with you yet. You're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's keep moving. What is a primary ingredient of Worcestershire sauce?
Fermented fish. Well, dissolved fish.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Damn, this game has really got it out for Alicia.
Watch out, they have a knife. And can't answer questions correctly. I'm sorry, but I think you're gonna have to cut off another finger. This is not a joke. Choose
Give
a
him the
finger to
middle
cut
finger.
off or you die.
Oh.
Graham would have been so proud of you. Let's try another one. Traditionally, what gets predicted on St. Swithin's Day?
I don't know. I don't know.
Time's running out.
I'm good. I'm just gonna go for the weather. Why not?
This.
Guess my ass off.
The rest of you, follow me. A little something for the old people.
Oh, I like this one.
I'm giving each of you a telephone, but I only have 3 phone numbers. Dial one of these numbers on your rotary phone before
I did not
anyone
pick
else,
that you
or
were gonna be the one that dies, Satya, so do me proud.
The elderly are really good at this game.
Yes, I am. I love this game. Only one number left. 669378.
Well, you're about to die, but at least you didn't have to talk to anyone on the phone. Let's keep moving. Which of these spooky sounding implements is a real tool?
That would be a hex key.
Almost out of time. Who picked this? Only you again?
Damn.
Alright, you know the drill. One more finger. Maybe I wasn't clear.
Give him the finger,
Choose a
Alicia.
finger to cut off or you die.
Wyatt sleeping.
Okay, cool.
Really? In our
Finger
room?
cutting
Oh no.
done.
Like,
Let's
Alright.
try another one. My parents never let me have pets, but now I have you!
you wanna hang out?
What happens if you get a mogwai wet?
You get a mogwai wet, it multiplies. Do you want me to call it?
Time's running out. Who picked this? Okay, you and that knife, come with me. Let's do a spooky handwriting test. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's.
Yes, I will be needing it.
Go
when
ahead
we
and start
finish
writing.
trivia.
Pay attention to the words as they appear, and try to spot my auntie.
I don't know. How long's a piece of string, dude? Why? What do you need the bathroom for?
So many convincing
It's
words
sassy.
to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
I don't know. What level are we on right
Will
now?
you, Aunt Mildred, please
Hang on.
stand up.
If you give me 5 minutes.
Aw, you got
Or not
it.
even 5 minutes.
Stupid mirror game. Unbelievable. I wonder if it's a mistake to let you just run around with that knife. It's weird, right? Oh well. Let's keep moving.
Probably like 5
What
more
does
minutes.
Matt Damon's character grow on Mars in The Martian?
Potatoes! Stalker.
Who picked this?
Alicia, couldn't you choose that? No.
Okay. You have one finger left. Let's just end this.
No.
This one should be easy. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too.
I'm
If
not
any
though.
of them
I'm gonna
correctly
nip.
follow more rules than you, I will
Alicia
kill
should
you.
make it to the end with that one finger.
And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now.
I ain't playing against Alicia. See, they've been through too much. Freaking maimed here.
Rules. Am I right? Rule time is coming to an
Damn,
end.
me's trying to kill you, Alicia. Come on!
Rules out for summer. You lose.
I tried getting you to the final, dude. I tried.
Ghosts with knives is just too weird. Your score is not so great. So
Oh,
I'm
and you
gonna let
gave them
have
knife
it.
to Megan. Why would you do that?
Ah, crap. It's checkout time and too many of you are still alive. Let's fix that. You've been very resilient, but only one of you can survive this game. I hope
mean,
you don't mind a little water. Only one of these
You guys
keys
choose your
will
keys
open
first.
the lock to your tank.
That does mean that if
Pick
Megan
the right
actually
key
gets
before
to
you
the
drown.
end, that we get the special ending. Me, choose a key.
Choose a key, or I'll just pick one of the wrong keys.
Okay, I'll choose a key.
I love how this combines the tension of impending death with the tedium of not being able to find the right key. Try again.
Okay. Yay! Corey lives!
There are worse ways to go,
And I
unless you have a fear
I
of
always find it
drowning.
amusing
Then
when
it's
the
real
fish
bad.
drowns. Because it just amuses me.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category.
Yes. Huh?
The 12 Apostles.
Okay.
Tap each answer that fits the category, and then press submit.
What cookie you got?
Let's see the right answers.
Chocolate cookie or chocolate chip?
You move forward one space for each correct answer.
Let me see. Is there a really salty bit?
You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Damn it! I don't check that one. So,
Apple computers. Kind of a gimme. Here comes the next question. Former British colonies. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. It's only darkness. Poisonous plants. Time is almost up.
go Corey.
Beyonce albums.
What? He didn't say anything.
You can't outrun that ghost forever. Official currency.
Okay.
You won't be forgotten, whoever you were. Plagues of Egypt in the Book of Exodus. Time is almost up. The tables have turned.
Ooh, go Axia.
The darkness approaches. Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Good job. Atia wins Trusted Game, 7,250 stolen. Hotel offers special group rates. Nice. Let's throw some GGs in the chat, baby. Good game. And then RIP to all of us who died. Good game, good game. Now Crow had to go eat dinner. Okay. Jean put in my link tree. Thank you very much, Jean. Cassius like, post dinner pics. I posted mine already. Then Cassius like, post them there. Thank you. Cassius like, tough questions today. And then I think I'm psychic. I felt a Beyonce question coming up, just not psychic enough for the answers to get the right answers. I had no clue. Alicia's like, hello, darkness, my old friend. Atia is laughing. Glenn's saying, see you later, Crow. Alicia's saying, way to go. And then, she did it! Amazing! And Jean's like, can't believe it isn't Alicia, right? GG everyone. Good game, Atia. Pearl saying, phew, that was close. Those last ones were hard. GG's from Kasha. Pearl saying, good game, everyone. Atia saying, I think that's retribution for that damn phone game. Lol. Megan saying, way to go, Atia. GG's from Corey and myself. And Jean saying, congrats with some GG's. There's me throwing the RIPs. Jody saying, good game, everyone. Some of them were really hard, yes. Kesha saying that one was tough. Crystal's like, dead. Kesha saying Alicia did a really good considering she had like half a finger at facts. Kesha said, I meant for Crow post dinner pics. Sorry, but I know you're good with those. Chris is here saying, I think Atia cheated by being smart and knowing the answers. I mean, is that classed as cheating though? And Chris, were you me? Excuse you, sir. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Cash is like, lol, Chris, good one. Jamie saying, fun game. As he's like, lol, Chris. And then, I shall take the accusation. And Cash is like, she's cheating, she's smart. Christina said, just finished GOT with DD. Awesome. Jamie said, next sprint, I'm starting Secret Lives of Church Ladies by Disha Philjaw, which Didi recommended earlier this month. Ooh, I will look that up. And then Christina, and drilled holes in the wall. Ooh, are you putting things up? Jean said to Chris, are you sure you weren't me? My comments jumped again. Kasha says to Jamie, oh, I heard great things about the Secret Lives of Church Ladies. She has a new book out soon too. Ooh, fun. Christina said, we had a shelf mishap. It was slanted forward, so fixing it. Fair. Atty saying, Chris being me would make so much sense, lol. Right? It would. And then Christina saying hi to Chris and Atty and Crystal. Alicia saying, after that game, I'm making the easiest dinner, nuggies and fries. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Gotta love those nuggies. Jean says, I really enjoyed the Secret Lives of Church Ladies, Jamie. Awesome. Christina said hi to everyone else that came in during GOT. Kasha said, I just threw some fries in the air fryer and put a slice of cheese on it. Too ugly to photograph, but was not bad. Hey, potatoes and cheese. Winning combination. Jean says, Secret Lives of Church Ladies are really cool short stories. Cool. Pearl is saying hey to Chris. And Jean's saying, not the new shelf. And then Christina's saying, oh yeah, we also got supper almost ready. Nice. And then Chris is saying hello to Paula and everyone who said hello. Hey, Chris. And then Christina saying it is an easy one. A deconstructed shepherd's pie. So basically, mince and tatties. Pearl saying, I used to deal with a lot of church ladies when I worked in funeral homes. I need to read that book. Corey says, I was supposed to start dinner, but I trivia'd. Oops. Well, you can start it now. And then Christina's like, yes, new bookshelf. Okay, so. And then she's like, oh no, Christina. So, mincemeat, taters and corn. Nice. Right, I'm going to do another hour and a half sprint. Hope everyone is groovy with that. I am going to continue knitting. Because I'm currently knitting the neckline. Well, knitting the collar. So then you can try it on. I know you want to do one more diamond and then do the ribbing. But I think I've got 2 rounds to finish off this diamond. But once the collar's on, we'll see how it actually fully sits on your shoulders and stuff. Okay? Cool. Alicia says, I did the same thing. Lol, Corey. Alicia says, happy sprinting. And then Christine says, S is a vegetarian, so we need 2 types of meat. Fair. And then 90 is perfect. Amazing. Okay, so have fun with whatever you choose to do within the sprint, and we will see you on the other side. Happy sprinting. Oops. There we go. It's running. Cool. I thought it was Chris beside you, but I guess it's Bram. It is Bram.
It is me.
Come wave before I turn my camera off. Hello. We're back. Sorry. Just give me a sec. There we go. I was on the daybed knitting. And I was crisscross applesauce and hyper focused. So trying to get off of the daybed after my legs had locked together. I was like, ow, 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 ow. Yeah, it took me a minute. I am currently at 26% in The Inevitable Ruin. How did everybody else do that sprint? Do, do, do. What did we see? Blue, 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 blue. I see a Diddy popped in. Okay, so Christina says, oh, hang on. Let me get up in this bish. Bing, 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 bong. Attention all KuKi train passengers. Remember to refresh the playlist as the train schedule has changed. Thank you for your patience. Bing, 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 bong. Glenda is saying hello to Alicia and Corey. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Okay, there's the KuKi playlist. Let me refresh. Okay. Groovy like a drive-in movie, baby. Just checking that Atty is still starting at 2 my time. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm still burping. Glenda saying hey to Alicia and Corey. Lils! Hello! Lils is going to be working on uni stuff while listening to an audiobook, Fury Bound by Sable Sorensen. Nice. Oh, Sorensen. They're at 14%. Lovely. I mean, I am making progress on the collar. I'm just changing cables right now because this cable is too freaking long and it's like I'm fighting with the stitches, so I'm trying to get deal with a shorter cable. So yeah. Agent T said all my books have now been sorted and put in place. That is not my floor or my bed. Amazing. And now you can just, face plant on your bed. Lovely. Glenda saying hello to Lils. Jessica, hello. Just joined reading A Court of Mist and Fury by Sarah J. Maas. Nice. I love that book. And welcome in, Jessica. Nice to see you. Welcome. Molly is saying finished Petite Housekeeping. Bathrooms, which is the most delightful book on bathrooms I've ever read. I've never read a book on bathrooms. But yeah. As long as you enjoyed it, Molly. DD shimmies in. Hey, Cooksters. And then Polly Babes. Hey, Didi Babes. Glenda saying hey to Didi. Didi saying I finished The Deal by El Kennedy. Congratulations, babe. I know you absolutely detested it. And you did not DNF. It was like, oh my, am I glad that that's over. I am 58 seconds into episode 1 of the show and I already rolled my eyes. Pray for me. See, if you get no matter what happens, right? If you just watching the show and you just like, I can't deal, just have a reheat, because heated rivalry makes everything better. Didi is saying hey to Glenda. Atia is starting the dating prohibition by Taj McCoy. Ooh. Ali says to Atia, I'm gonna need your thoughts expeditiously. Because I have so many on that book. Ooh. In a good way, Ali, or just like, you know, I need to rage about this book. Please let me know. Should I be putting this on my TBR? That's what I'm saying. Mary is also here. Ali, I enjoyed your short with the hubby and the 2 book reviews. Short, sweet, and entertaining. Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. I will go do a little bit of stalking when we have our next sprint. And Mary says, hello folks, I just started Wolvers at 6% and NetGalley, and I'm really intrigued. Good. We like it when a book can grab us from the outset. Mary also says hi to Glenda, Didi, and Lils. Sorry, I've just got a message from Didi pop up. Just watch Heated Rivalry, babe. Just sack it off and go and see Connor and Hoodie Baby. It makes it all better. Agent T is saying hey to Didi. Didi saying hey to Mary. Agent T. And Agent T saying, Didi, my bookshelves will never recover from what you've put them through. Uh-oh. Didi says, I can wholeheartedly say I am not sorry. Glenda said, hello, Mary. And Didi said, you did a good thing today. You rescued the books that have been provided a new home. Very true. See, that's how I see it. When I go to a bookstore, or should I say, when I go to the book orphanage, it's only right that I at least bring one home with me. At least one. Crow is saying hello, and then back to reading. Nice. Agent T says, there are at least 4 books I only got because of you. I mean, I wholeheartedly believe it. And to be fair, only 4 rookie numbers. Get on my level. Didi's like, read this book. I'm like, okay. Robin said, hello again, all. I've been in and out, but right now I'm listening to Witness 8 by Steve Kavanagh. Nice, nice. Glenda is saying, welcome back, Crow. Didi saying, 4 books going to a new home is a win. Very true. And I hope you enjoy them. She says, what about the other 12 books, Didi? They are now squashed and sad. Womp womp. Livia said, good night, everyone. I'm falling asleep. Well, night, Livia. Sweet dreams, my love. Livia saying, thank you for the spirits. You're more than welcome. I did not go in and say hello to Lexi. Fluffernutters. Hang on. Please hold. Okay. Don't do that to me. Okay. I need to go and at least boop the like. I will say hello before I go. I will say hello before when I go into the next sprint. I will. I promise. But Lexi says, hi friends, just finishing making dinner. Pics posted. This is what I like. See? Okay. Dinner pics. Oh. See, I swear, every time I post my dinner pics, Cash is like, I'm stealing that. I'm like, okay. Lexi's dinner. Ooh, pot roast with onion, au jus gravy, mashed potatoes, green beans, and cinnamon butter rolls. Oh. I am not hungry in the slightest, and looking at that has just made me salivate. So good, Lexi. And Kasha just comments that I'm jelly, pass me some. Glenda said, good night, Livia. Have a good sleep and take care. And also hello to Lexi. My comments jumped. Come back. There we are. Corey said, I had chicken tacos for dinner and made it to 40% in my book, Looking for Sunshine, by an author Jen and I met over the weekend. Ooh, are you enjoying it, Corey? Corey said, I read a few pages by otherwise in chapter 4. Nice. Megan got to 46%. Are you liking it, Megan? Remember, we need to know if you're liking it, because people are wanting to put the book on their TBR. Alicia said, the family and I ate dinner and had some Biscoff cookies. Ooh, yum. And cleaned up dinner. Now getting kids ready for bed. You got this, Alicia. Jamie got to 79% in their book. Good so far. Awesome. Lexi said, I hyper-focused like that the other weekend while crocheting. Not good for my back. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I feel that. See, I didn't even realize that my knees can't cope with me sitting crisscross applesauce for a long time anymore until just now. It's like my knees are straight right now and they're just going, ah! Yay. It's great getting old. Agent T said, I'm texting 61061 016. Wait, 61016. I've seen something that doesn't feel right on this KuKi train. Uh-oh. What happened? Kelly is here. Hey, Kelly. My son is moving into the house he closed on today, all on his own. I'm not ready for this. It's too soon. Oh, no. See, I still have issues with other, with friends' children. And, like, you know, like, it's like my friend Meth, like Joe, I've known him since he was a baby. But, like, now he's got a boyfriend. He's moved to Wales, and he's driving and doing all these things. I'm like, no, stop being an adult. I'm so glad that Bram still lives at home and gives me all the grief that he still does. Because once he starts being like a more adultier adult than me, I'm like, nah, I can't cope. Pearl said, I relaxed, made a little salad, did some knitting, and then watched some videos. Nice. Crow said, I wonder when I'll get round to the mass verse. I mean, I feel like once you go to the mass verse, that it's like Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop. That is if you like them. And I say most of you guys are lucky if you've never read mass before, and you are reading them now. But at least one's like a completed series. So, yeah, I had to wait each time when I read these books. Christina said, Atia is at the same time. It is after that has changed, but wanted to keep peeps going back to the sleeper car to refresh before leaving the train running while they sleep. That's fair. Kelly said, finished prep for our Sister's Keeper by Jasmine Holmes discussion tonight. Can't wait to talk about it with people who have read it. The first 15 minutes are spoiler free. Good to know, Kelly. Oh, I apologize for the burpage. Yes, I am annoyed that I did not get approved for that NetGalley arc, but it will be. It's being released soon, so I should be able to read it and then watch that back. Christina said, "Hi, Angel Diddy. Hi, Ali." Pearl said to Kelly, "Thanks. I was worried about spoilers, but I still wanted to hang out for a bit. We'll pop in at the start." And then Kelly saying, "Agent T, no telling on us at our KuKi fun." Ali said, "Oh, thank you, Mary. My role for the TBR series. Awesome." Kelly said, "Perfect" to Pearl. Christina said, "Hi to Mary, Jessica, and Lils." And Dee, "You know a reheat will make you feel better." Facts. Agent T said, "Kelly, I've already texted. See it, say it, sorted." True. Hi, Crow and Robin from Christina. And Jessica says hello to Christina. Christina says, "Sleep, sweet Livia." Glenda said hello to Jessica. And Christina said hi to Lexi. Pearl said to Kelly, "I'm already there. Hurry!" And then Christine is like, "Hi, Kelly!" And yay! And hugs. Cash is laughing. Jessica said hello to Glenda. Lexi said, "Fresh Angus beef from the farm." Ooh, I bet that was stellar. And then the butter in the bougie Frederick's butter. That is okay. Corey said, "It's pretty good so far. Woman accidentally rear-ends her ex-husband's divorce lawyer. Chaotic aunt meets responsibly single dad." Okay. Cash is like, "Bougie butter rocks." Alicia says, "Hugs to Kelly, but congratulations to your son." Very much so. Thank you, Alicia, from Kelly. Skipping over that Stream Elements comment because none of my stuff's working. Crow said, "I need to check my net galley." Christina said, "The shelf is fixed and everything is back on, and supper has been eaten. Now trying to get Koda to take his nap because 4 a.m. comes way too early." I mean, that is 4 a.m. And then Crow says, "And I immediately found a second book I want to read. Oh, wow, queer gothic thriller." Okay. I need the link for this, Crow. You know? Or just write the name in the chat. Okay. So, guys, it is currently 10 to 1 for me. So, we can either fit in a long sprint, or we can do a shorter sprint and some trivia. I see that you guys are already shouting trivia at me. So, why did I even ask? Like, seriously, why did I even ask? You guys want trivia. Oh. Oof. So Possession Island, the past never stays buried. Ooh. Okay, let me just open my NetGalley. Did you remember go to like the read now section? And then you can blah, 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 blah. And then you can get books that you can read instantaneously. I'm trying to grab the link of the thing that you wrote. That's not that. That's not what I was trying to do. Copy. And paste. Search. Why does it never work for me? Okay. I go home, paste it there, and put NetGalley. Oh, look, there it is. Okay, so I can only wish for it in .co.uk. Oh no, in .com, but I will go to .co.uk. That's not the right one. And then I can request it. Boop. Author, cover. Angie. Okay. Code for Jackbox. Okay. I got the fish. Okay, let me switch the screen so you guys can see the code. Trivia. Long sprint. I am a contradiction. Hydrate. Stretch. Ugh. Crow says, no, I should look at it tonight, though. Daggum, I did. It's empty. And then laundry, the tumble dryer is going. Christina can take a long sprint while we trivia it out, says Kasha. True. Pearl says, I will sit this game out, heading to bed shortly to read and get a good night's sleep. Thanks for the sprints. Night, friends. Well, don't forget to go over and see Kelly. Kasha says, night, Pearl. Yes, good night. Sweet dreams. Crystal says, leaving soon to take Juliet to physio. Cool. Oh, excusez-moi. And then Crystal managed to get 3.4 hours left in that audio. Nice. So that is the link to Jackbox if you would like to join. Crow said they decided to look now and I found an interesting thriller. Yes. So even though we are full on the screen right now, you can still go to jackbox.tv and put in the room code. It will add you to the audience. The audience still gets to play the trivia and they can still win the game too. And they can vote if they think we're going to live or die in certain situations. We do have Crow and Jessica with us right now. So I get a little housekeeping. If I give an instruction when we're actually playing trivia, because we want to get as many rounds of trivia in as possible, because, you know, it's fun. If I say, hide on the bottom row, stab on the top row, everybody go left, choose buckets 1, 2, or 3, you know, please listen to my instruction. Plus the game, if you don't, the game does call you out and, you know, lets us know. So we can tell if you're being a douche. Sometimes. It doesn't do it on certain games. But yeah. Crow says, are we a little behind or is this live time? There is a slight delay, but I will say everybody refresh, so then you're as close to it as possible. But yeah, just let me know when you guys are ready, and I'll hit the start button. I will skip. Oh no, we have new people, so I'll let the intro play this time. Corey says both my kiddos are in the audience first time. Yay! Welcome. Okay, refreshed, beautiful. And then Alicia is ready. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Fingers crossed, no mass murders. Let's do this. And while the intro plays, I'll carry on knitting.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until closing. In unrelated news. The Trivia Murder Party killer is still on the loose.
Screen warning.
And up next, danger.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. That glowing review in Real Hotels magazine was a fake, luring you here to fight for your life.
Oh no!
Only one of you will survive. And then you'll discover who the true killer is. Just kidding, it's me. It's definitely me. All right, first question. Who are Scott and Mark Kelly? Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience.
Really? Okay.
Almost out of
I will
time.
go with what Megan says. I would have gone with
And the
number
correct
2,
answer
but
is- Who got the question right?
thank you, Megan.
The rest of you, it's time.
I did not have a
Welcome
clue.
to room 101. Ah, the old skewers
Okay.
trick.
So if you guys hide on the bottom row,
Pick a space in this box to hide
and then we shall
yourself.
stab on the top row.
I would say don't get too comfortable, but I feel like that's obvious.
So if you don't want to die, hide on the bottom row.
Now I'm gonna need some volunteers.
And
Here's
then
the fun
all of
part.
us
You
will
get
do
a
the
sword.
stabby on the
On
top
your
row.
device, choose a row or a column to stab, stab. This trick usually
Okay,
kills
someone
the
did not
party.
stabby on the top row, but you know,
Only one of you can
everybody
survive this
lived, so
game.
I'm not mad at
And
it.
who knows? Maybe it'll be the audience.
Maybe?
Hey audience, good luck out there. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Truth.
Let's try another one. What color were Dorothy's slippers in the original L. Frank Baum novel, The Wizard of Oz?
Silver!
Who picked this?
Everybody!
I don't like seeing that.
Suck it up, buttercup.
Let's keep moving. What is the Mariana Trench shaped like?
So- I've chosen. I don't know for definite. I think it's real,
Time's almost up.
but I don't know for definite.
Who picked this?
Molly
The rest
said
of
thank
you,
you for sprints. I need to
follow
wiggle
me.
on over to our sister's keeper thingy. No worries, Molly. Have
Welcome to
fun.
room 227.
Give Kelly smoochies from me, even
Let's
though they
play
were
with
here before.
dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. It's kind of spooky to see skulls on dice. Ooh.
So you guys need to get 21. If you don't get to 21, he'll kill you anyway.
It's your last chance to sneak a few extra rolls in. I see you're unlucky in dice.
Damn, Corey. Bang on 21. Megan, no!
Don't worry. Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's try another one. If I'm giving myself a French tip nail, which, I mean, come on, I'd never do that. What does that mean?
Number 2.
Time's running out.
My daughter picked me to die. How rude!
Who picked this?
The audacity of these kids.
Which leaves only you. I want to show you something.
I gave you the answer.
It's my old favorite, chalices. I've given each safe player
Everybody
a poison
put the...
pellet.
Everybody
Pick a chalice to drop your
put your
poison in.
pellet in the skull. In the skull. Blip, blip, blip.
Now it's your turn to play.
And then Crow, you can pick any chalice
chalice to
except the
drink from.
skull, unless you want to die.
Now let's see what you drink.
Yeah!
I used the good cups for nothing.
What's that?
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
I need to not be knitting and doing trivia.
What
I've
was the
made so
first
many
television
mistakes.
remote control called?
I cannot remember. We've had this question. Oh. It's number 4, right?
Almost out of time.
Okay, Alicia also thinks 4, and so does Megan.
Who picked this?
Okay. That's it. I'm putting my knitting down.
The rest of you, time for consequences. A little something for the old people. I'm giving each of you a telephone, but I only have 2 phone numbers. Dial one of these numbers on your rotary phone before anyone else, or you die. I thought about including an area code or an international exchange, but we don't want to be playing this game for hours.
So the phone number is on the screen. It's 666-2985.
If the line is dead, then you're dead too.
So close.
Let's keep moving. I have like so many bone facts. What is the periosteum?
I'm gonna go with number 2. I don't know for definite.
Who picked?
Dang it! I was like, it's 1 or 2.
The rest of you who are still alive, come with me.
We chose poorly. Everybody go left.
Okay, we gotta use these weird
To the
little
left, to the
dumbwaiters.
left. Everybody go to the left.
Everyone pick an elevator door. If you all pick the same side, you all live.
Everybody
But
go
if
left.
there's a split decision, I will kill everyone on the heavier side. Go ahead and talk to each other. I'm sure no one will
Left,
lie
left,
and
left.
get you killed.
Alicia, Jessica, go left. Alicia, left. You know the rules. Oh no, if Alicia... Okay, I was like, if Alicia doesn't
Let's see
choose and he
where you
puts
all
them on the
landed.
other side. Oh, group hug!
That was very selfish of you all. I wanted some dying.
Group hug!
Oof, look at that audience. Not doing great.
Shut
Do
up.
better.
The cutest group hug ever.
Let's try another one.
I mean, it was a
Time
cute
for another
hug.
question. Another question. According to Freud, what is responsible for your sense of morality?
Oh dear lord, I don't know. Freud was a fraud. Morality.
Time's running out.
Fuck it. I don't know. Quick, Corey!
Who picked this?
Dang it! Good job, you guys.
Follow me. Let's do a spooky handwriting test. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word, but so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie.
Okay. So it's fear.
So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Aw, you got it. I'm not sure who I'm most disappointed in, but I think it's my dead aunt.
Aren't they, though? Oh, excuse me.
Let's keep moving. Which of these is not a pear?
Kasha, what is it? I'm leaning to 2. Okay, yeah, okay. So it's number 2.
Almost out of time.
It's an avocado!
Who picked this? It's time.
And Megan is also saying 2 is an avocado. It's delicious.
This one should be easy. Follow
You
as
can
many
do it,
rules
Alicia.
as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too.
Are we
If
though?
any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you.
I'll do
The
1.
rules are already on your device.
There we go.
Go!
I suppose I can knit while this is happening since I'm not actually doing
Most of the
this.
exciting stuff is happening on the controllers right now. So, you know. Almost out of rules time.
Damn, Alicia, go faster! People are trying to kill you!
I guess you were overruled.
Crow straight up murdered you, Alicia.
My family used to make a killing running this old hotel, and I'm here to make sure that killing never ends. Let's try another one. Botanically, which of these are berries?
I don't know.
Time's almost up.
Because they all grow on trees except
Yes.
strawberries.
This.
Damn it! Crow knew that answer.
Time for consequences. Congrats!
Oh,
You were
fudge.
entered in my scratch ticket giveaway. Scratch and find $3 to live. And
Okay.
if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs
It's
you
okay,
find.
I didn't even
But
pick
if you
it,
scratch
Kasha.
off
So
even
you
one
good.
skull, you die. Start scratching.
Okay.
It might be fun to press your luck.
Damn it! I said no mass murders! Stay, Kasha, stay!
The contest is almost over. Didn't want to risk it? How boring. We know what a losing ticket means.
At least we were at round 9, though. Cash is the only one left
Still
alive, too.
You know what that means.
I mean, to be fair, timed that feckin' perfectly, babe.
Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. 3-syllable words. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Done.
Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. German composers. Lines from Liam Neeson's speech in Taken. Those ghosts are closing in on ya. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. It's only darkness. Roman emperors. Time is almost up. WWE wrestlers.
Woo!
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there. Operas.
Sorry, I did the woo because that's what Ric Flair does. Or did, should I say.
The tables have turned.
It's okay, you can have it back in a minute.
Shakespeare quotes. Time is almost up.
Done this again. I swear, my Kingdom for a Horse is Chaucer, but I get it wrong all the time. Yeah. Every time. Oh, Megan's holding it this time.
Star Trek captains.
See, I don't know any of the new Star Trek. I haven't watched it.
It's not over yet. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need to ace this next question. And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
Damn it! Ooh, Corey got it
All
though.
the right answers to escape.
Is that 2 wins for Corey? Who won the first round? Oh, it was Atia who won the first round. Corey escapes 5,025 won. Mistakes were made. I mean, yeah. GG's, Corey. Let's throw some GG's. And then some RIPs for us unlucky people. Okay, so. Well, way to go, Corey. Wow, GG, Corey. Crow's like, dang. Cash is like, I almost unclicked the first one. And Crow's like, I threw in a Hail Mary in the Star Trek question. Crystal says, perfect timing. Leaving for physio now. Bye. Have fun. fun at physio. Bye, Crystal. Cash says, well done. Way to go, Corey, from Megan. GG's. Crow says, I only know that one guy in Star Trek. What, William Shatner? See, I grew up with Next Generation, so yeah. It's like I watched Next Generation, and it's like I liked Voyager. I didn't like Deep Space Nine, and I did watch some of the one. What's his character name? Oh, Jean-Luc Picard. Or are you talking about William Shatner as in Captain James T. Kirk? Picard, okay. GG's everyone. No. Stream Element saying, welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat. Whatever you're comfortable with. Picard and Janeway were my favourites. Same. So yeah, it was just Star Trek Enterprise. The one with the dude from Quantum Leap in it. But yeah, all the newer Star Treks I've not really watched. Chris has, though. Cash is like, Jillian distracted me. He opened the fridge during the last 2 questions and left it open and ran away. Lol. Ah, kids. Okay, ouch. I just kicked the thing. Right, let me switch this screen. Right, we won't have time for more trivia, so I'll close this down. Oh, excusez-moi. Let me switch my screen over. Okay. Let's do timer. So Atia starts in 40 minutes. So if we do a 30-minute, if we do a sneak in a little quickie, should we do 30 or 35? Nah, we can chat for 10 minutes. That's cool. That's cool. Well, I can gas for 10 minutes anyway. 30's good. Sweet. I need to go over and boop the likes on Kelly's stream and actually say hello to Lexi in theirs. So, happy sprinting. Have fun with whatever you choose to do within the sprint, and we'll see you on the other side. Hello. We're back. That was our last sprint. I totally forgot to put on the... Calm yourself. I totally forgot to put on the last sprint banner. Oops. But we will be heading over to the beautiful Atia in 7 minutes. Oh, excusez-moi. I did pop in and say hello to Lexi and gave some love to Kelly and Mel and Jean because they're chatting about our sister's keeper. But yes. Whoop. Right, where did we get to? Alicia said I was putting the kiddos away, and the husband complained about peed on bed sheets or something, and I had to change them when I threw my phone and couldn't find it for a minute, but he found it. Oops. My comments jumped. Jeepers. And was trying to answer the questions for me because he didn't know I was playing. Huh. Craziness. Crow said, oh wow, it's a short read. Switching to No One Knows You're Here. But I'm not sure if I should mark it as reading or not. If you're reading it, mark it as reading. Molly says, I'm back. Hey. Christina is singing with the KuKi MAYhem theme. Oh, find all KuKi MAYhem co-hosts here with that's the link tree that is got everybody on, every single co-host. Join the KuKi Discord because you know that's where we do all the chatting and the things. Remember to get your tickets stamped with a tap to the like button and pick your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to hit the bar cart and get some hydration in. Yes, boss. I'll just turn this overhead light off. There we go. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord, because we've been nosy. Crafty Cooks has stopped by the hobby car. Also, post pics there, because we likes to see them. I'll take a picture of this when before I go up to bed and post my current progress pics of the neckband. Molly says, I'm earballing echoes in millennia. Ooh, that sounds nice. Christina says, KuKi MAYhem co-host announcement and TBR playlist is linked right there. Glenda said, welcome back, Molly. Christina said, the KuKi Sprint Train playlist is also right there. Can I not pin that from here? That bugs me. I mean, I don't need to pin it because, you know, if you're not on the train, you need to click the next link, which is Atia. Is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train. So click on that link, open a new tab, get ready to go. More singing. Christina's bawling, telling me what you guys. No, Christina! It was the prom episode. If you know, you know. Oh, babe. Hug. Hug. Big squeeze. Crow said the book already sucked me in. Jessica says, thanks for sprints. You're welcome. I hope you have a great night, day or night. It is currently 5 to 2 in the morning for me because UK, baby. So I'll be going to bed. And I don't know, Wyatt did go to sleep in our bed, but I think I heard him get out of bed and go into his room. But Chris was actually sleeping in Wyatt's bed, so I don't know if I'm going to have the whole bed to myself tonight. We will see. But I hope you guys have a good night too. Glenda says good night. Jessica, take care. Corey's like, Christina, no, turn away. Crow finished chapter 1. Oh, my comments jumped again. Ali finished Whirlwind. Ooh, that's the thing. I also watched Ali's short with the hubby picking the TBR. And both of those books are going on my TBR, just saying. Lexi said I cleaned up from dinner and read Tower of Dawn. Nice, nice. Megan says I got 61% and I'm enjoying it a lot. Yes. Corey is asking Ali if it's Kayla Gross. I had an ALC of that and I liked it a lot. Megan said congratulations on finishing your book, Ali. I need to burp. Hang on. Oh my god. I just need to know what's going on with my stomach and gastro situation so we can fix it. Cause oh my god, I feel like Jupiter. I am bloated and swollen. Blech. Crow said, Kindle finally told me that the real time is 6 hours, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it so far. I'm very new to ARCs, so I don't know if I should mark it as reading now or wait. No, if you're reading it, mark it down as reading it. And you can, even on Goodreads or Storygraph, you can still review on those sites. Just say that you got ARC through NetGalley. Christina says I sprint hopped around and finished getting the room put back together after finishing the shelf. Yes. And then lol, Corey, this is why I was cleaning to not watch it, but still yep. And yay for finishing Ali, and yay for the progress, Crow. Corey said I got 65% and the spice is starting to spice. Yes. Which one's that one again, Corey? Link me. Jamie finished The Secret Lives of Church Ladies, 4.75 stars. Ooh, nice. I need to put that one on my TBR as well. God, so many books. Oh, geez. I don't know if you guys heard that gurgle of my stomach. Damn. So, what was it? The Secret Lives of the church ladies. Cool. Thanks. Kasha says, thank you for the sprints, Paula and friends. Always the best time with you lovelies. Monday nights. You guys make Monday nights great. The nice Jamie. Alicia says, thank you for the sprints and trivia, Paula. You're welcome. Thank you for hosting today and for the hug. Have a beautiful night, Paula. Sleep sweet. Why, thank you, Miss Christina. See you tomorrow for True Blood Tuesday. Glenda said, thank you, Paula, for hosting and see you next time. That you will. Yay for finishing, Jamie, from Christina. Cash was like, a whole bed for Paula. Wow. You can do the starfish sleeping pose. Nah, I ain't a starfish. I'm going to lay diagonally across the bed. I'm like, this is all mine. Glenda said, good night to those who are heading to sleep. Take care. See some of you on Atia's sprints in a few minutes. Yes. They've currently started, so I'm just going to finish off these comments and then play the theme. I just went over and made sure I booped the like before. Megan said, thank you for the sprints, Paula. You're welcome. Cried, not died. I got you. Chris said, thank you for the sprints. You're welcome. Yes! Trivia Tuesday! And Atias has started this starting soon intro. Yes. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out with me today, guys. It's been amazing, but that's because you guys make it amazing. I'm going to head to bed, but I will see you. If I don't see you in the comments, I will see you somewhere else on the internet. Catch you later. Bye.
Don't worry, 'cause we'll keep doing that thing that we do. Grab your e-book and read it. A month on nonstop sprinting from Koda. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you, you. and read it, read it, read it. Oh, with all your friends. So many of your favorites sprinting all night and day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. The whole month, the whole month, the month, not just today. We're getting kooky. Time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. Time to get kooky. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi MAYhem. Grab your ebook and read it. And all of your friends. Time to get kooky. KuKi ends when May ends.
KuKi MAYhem.
Grab your ebook and read it. Read it, read it, read it, read it. You and all of your friends. Time to get kooky. KuKi ends when May ends.
KuKi MAYhem.
The whole